Choo choo, J10. We shall go there in a second.
Lizard.
In other news, we have a trip to make. It's not very far. When I changed your screen, and the screen decides it wants to go over. I'm so good at this. I played Split Fiction last night. I remember. So we've got a little walk to do. All the way over here. To this.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
It's all too long a walk, you know? Right, can I get someone with a better view? See that like randomly.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
For democracy! Oh, sorry, wrong game. So what did I do? I did a little bit off video. Basically, I let all that build up and I built this to connect in and over here, so I didn't have to run all that way. However, now we run down. I don't know where I left my vehicle though, unfortunately. The last one I saw of yours was the duct thing. I didn't want to open TikTok again after watching that. Got to say, that did something to me. And not in a good way. In that holy fuck, what does people watch on this world? That might be my side, mate. No, no, it's back up to 4,700. No, I got through your ducked video, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And at that point, I didn't reopen TikTok. I don't think I reopened TikTok after that. I was like, no. Alright, I'll see if I can make 250 motors. Oh, it takes 2 to make 1. Okay. Hello, Helen. How are you doing? Are you off today, then, Helen? It's the kitty beat. It is the kitty beater. She beat all the kitties. Whose birthday is it? Does it make it your sister's birthday today? Or it must have been. Yeah, I thought it must have been your sister's. I know it was sometime in around now. Dogadoo, 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 dogadoo. If anyone doesn't know what song I keep humming, it's this. Try that. I just quickly changed something. It's back in the green. I have noticed it's been going red to green, to green to red, to green to red. Believe it or not, that song was on Doctor Who. Dogadoo, 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 dogadoo. Yeah, so how is everyone's day going? Yeah, it was an episode that may as well have been on. No, to be fair, both of the 2 new seasons may as well have been on crap. La la la, la la la. Dogadoo, 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 dogadoo. Yep, that's now gonna be stuck in my head. I shall now go jump out of a window. So what is Helen up to today? Are you doing anything exciting today now that it's wet here too? We're like twinsies with the weather. Does that mean it's wet where Laura is too? Because she's like halfway. Did they come in the house and scare Amy again? Run, Mr. Wiggle, they're after you. I slept downstairs, so I have no idea, because you don't really hear it when I'm downstairs. Which is why the hammock's not up, to be fair. Because I slept downstairs. Well, I have the other bed in the other room as well, so... Yeah, I took the hammock down last night for a bit. Result yesterday. I'm flying without wings. Doggy-doo, doggy-doo, doggy-doggy, doggy-doo, doggy-doo. Shocking! You should have told it off and told it you'll beat him. And told it you'll beat its kitty. I'm assuming Mother Nature has a cat and she's a crazy cat lady. And we all know you now have a from yesterday. We all know that in life and split fiction, you like to beat up cats. Shocking news. I need to make another 100 motors. I really need to be able to make motors anyway, so we're going to make a motor factory. And then we can have trains. It is Apple Tango. It says sugar-free, so I assumed it's good for me. So I gotta create a 24 because it's sugar-free. And I only like Coke as, like, other ones, so I got a crate of that because I want to get healthy one day. Maybe next year. Or the year after. I don't know when. But I need to replace my Coke fascination with something that's a little healthier. The realization how me talking about a Coke fascination could look bad, but I hate water. Hate water with a passion. The water up here is hard, I think, and it's not nice. I need to get like bottled water. Or, yeah, I need to buy like bottled water if I was to drink water. The water up here is... I don't think the water up here is that nice. It's not even that nice in tea. What flavor do you like your water, Laura? Do you like it to be a little bit lemony? Trying to think of what other peachy. Ooh. Trying to think of what other things I've seen. I think I've seen lemon and peach. Because I giggled when I saw the peach one. I'm not gonna tell you what went through my head. Yeah, energy drinks like Red Bull. I do love a Red Bull when I'm tired. I do love a good Red Bull. Right, I need to get upstairs here. Oh, it's a status shortage I've got. Okay. I need another 100 of them as well. Yeah, I can't have... Tea's really unhealthy for me. Tea is, like, really, really unhealthy for me. If I went to a like a coffee shop or a tea shop or coffee shop, they'd have to charge me the sugar tax to give me a cup of tea. There's more sugar in my cup of tea than there is in a can of Coke. I dare say at least. I need 200 status. Dagadu. I'm gonna need more than 200 status because I need thingy, but we're gonna look at making a motor making factory today. You're like, just can I have water? Just a glass of water. I don't want bottled water. I don't want anything. Just a glass of water. I'm waiting for the word motor to have 100 next to it. That's what I'm waiting for. It's so much faster when I get machines to do it. It's not fast when I get machines to do it, but it does it automatically. I don't mind hot chocolate every so often. I like hot chocolate, whipped cream, and stuff like that. So again, majorly unhealthy. I do like a cup of tea, but it's got to have 6 sugars in. And not those patches of sugar. There's more like 10. I need of them. Yeah. A nice hot latte with 2 extra. Are you bouncing off the wall at that stage? So yours is like a mild chocolate. What's a sweater tea? Do you put like a sweater on your tea and drink it through the sweater? Oh yeah, because yeah, makes sense actually. Knowing what I think I know. Well, it's supposed to be chocolate flavor. Because the reason why I think I know what Laura's saying is because if you have certain things, coffee actually levels you out, and caffeine actually levels you out. It doesn't actually make you hyper, which is kind of a cool thing. I'm warm and tired. It's good to be warm and tired. Let me just... I'm just making sure I've,
You repeatedly and deliberately.
oh, I like that. I want that in my life right now. I remember when I worked at Mablethorpe, and in winter we'd have like the heating on because obviously we didn't have to pay for gas. And I used to leave my contact lens solution in one spot. And just like in summer, I left it there all the time because it was probably the coolest place in the thing, and it didn't get too warm. It was near the heater. In winter, every morning I would have burning eye syndrome. Like I'd put the contact lens in and it would be so fucking warm. Oh no, Thomas! I would apologize, but you're like, how have they infected me? Yeah, there's some moments, you know. I mean, I'd say, I'm sure other people say it. You can't put all the blame on us. Helen, how do we get out of this? Oh no, Thomas. I've got a solution. That's me taking responsibility. Funny thing about that is it probably was just us that you've ever heard ever say it. So yeah, it's completely our fault. I'm not even. I wouldn't even try and declare my innocence here. It's fine. You know, I'm lurking in someone's chat. I'm lurking in someone's stream, and the ad that came on is a Calvin Klein advert, and I can't help but think that's a really weird advert. The next advert was a Brita Filter advert. You've infected Amy to the hayway. And you must see a lot of hay bales there, Helen. Hey, 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 hey. Like, no, this is not funny or cute anymore.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
I think it got me last time as well. Choo-choo, motherfucker. See, you need this game, Helen. You need this in your life. Now it's just me becoming train simulated, that guy, but it's fine. You also need Baldur's Gate for... Yeah, there's a list. There's a list, Helen. Don't worry. We... Yeah, say two of them I've just mentioned. This and Baldur's Gate will probably take about... this would be short because there'd be two of us doing it. But yeah, you'd be talking a good 300 hours for Baldur's Gate. Maybe 200 hours. Depending on how quick you are. I've never finished Baldur's Gate. What are you doing tonight? What are you doing after tea, Helen? I vote yes. You fucking idiot! I got run over, I'm sorry. Who would have thought laying a train track was this dangerous? I can see clearly now, the train has come. Yeah, this train track has fucked that truck up. Thank God for teleportation. I'm running on this side of the track. I know where that train is. I know where that truck is. I'm gonna stay on this side, I should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna need plastics next, so we need to find oil before we can actually do much with train lines, but... And I don't have a scan for oil yet. Another 50 more motors needed. This is fun. Back to handcrafted motors. I needed to have at least one statter in my hand, and I did. Right, so I need 50, so I need 100 things, and then I need to go and get the other stuff that I need for this. Then we need to build the oil stuff, so that's still going to cost us more, but then we get plastics and stuff, and plastics is nice. Oh no, Sir Thomas. I'm gonna chuckle about that for the next few minutes. Quietly in the corner. Yeah, I know I need status, and I've got a recipe that's gonna make status, but I'm just gonna stand here and make status now. I don't have a place to make status yet. My hope wasn't in this area, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm only getting oil this quickly because I've decided that I really, really want to zig out. No, I decided I want to get my train stations built. For that, I need plastic. Only reason I've gone for status. And my status will go. Actually, there is a place for them in the desert, but. Yeah, I like my builds to be split up. So I don't like all my factory to be close to each other, and trains just give you that ability to pick up what you want from what stations, whereas trucks don't allow you that ability. Then they can have a Satisfactory, I can have a Rotor Factory. Rotor Factory is actually here, though. I can have a Statter Factory and a Rotor Factory, and I can get the things picked up from them and taken to a different facility that's got the next two steps in there. Or if I can put the both factories together, I can put both factories close to each other and have them both go into the same thing, build a bigger thing. But then it can just get carted off, so you don't have to worry about it all together. And then you never have to worry about it again, and then it just keeps getting delivered. It's really far up north, isn't it? There's like a water patch with When I saw you at it, and I was like, I had like 6 oil refineries there. If I remember right, it's about 6 of them, isn't there? And it's just like over, like, really pretty. And it's really pretty up there. I've already got some of my train tracks laid. I just can't do the plastic yet. Wait. What? It's probably the prettiest area of the map. Just make the 49 of these. I might make that area a little pool. I loved it because my most of the train I used to ride on the most used to go over that area. When I was AFKing, my train that I used the most went over that area. It was absolutely beautiful when I was AFKing, and it was just on my screen. And I was just like watching it go. Doggy-doo, doggy-doo, doggy, doggy, doggy-doo. Yeah. Twitch won't like you for that. They will mute all of your shit. Rightfully so, because of copyright laws and stuff. You can split. You can split your sound. So, set things don't go to your VOD, and I think track 6 doesn't go to your VOD, whereas the other tracks do. Can't remember how it worked, but I remember having to do something. I remember having to do something like that for a program that they had. I need background people to help. I think it might be audio track 6 doesn't go to VODs. And that's an OBS thing. Did Twitch once have like a music thing for the background of your of your streams? If I remember rightly. Yeah, that's probably where I learn about the splitting of the music up to make. Already built for trains. That's probably where I learned all the little bits and pieces about how to make like trains and stuff. How to make it split, but I wouldn't know how now because it's been a while. This next one. I bet licensing was really expensive on that for what it was, for how much it was used. I need to go pick up the other stuff. That's fine though. I'll be back here in a minute, so... They also obviously had like Twitch things and stuff too, didn't they? Which I really liked, but had a niche market of that. The most upsetting thing about that, about how much of that stuff I've lost, I spent so long last night hand making loads of stuff because I was like, I don't have the facility position that I want to like build stuff. So I'm gonna have to, and yeah. And I don't want to put too... Something I'm trying to avoid is putting too much together to have to redo it.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
And the music was trash on it as well, so that didn't help, but... You're just gonna see slowly me building the whole train line before I get anything that you do it with. Going all the way to the oil place is going to be a train line. It's not gonna have any train stations yet. Wait, do I need a... I need rubber for that as well. It's not... Dickheads. I was calling myself a dickhead because I'd completely forgot that I had sold loads of my concrete last night. Let's roll! We're not going to worry about taking the stuff with us because we're going to worry about laying the flooring there, and then we're going to worry about the train track back, and then we're going to worry about what we need to place there. Because I don't know how much flooring we're going to need to get there. And I think we're going to have to go up 5 as well. Unless we cut under that. It will make the train line a little bit interesting and mean that it spends less time on the main loop. Which you... I'm not going to get all the way there, I've just realized. That's the gap I've got to be going for. Yeah, I will do it in the long run. It's just I don't I've not... it's a research thing, isn't it? I've just not done that yet. It will be a long-term aim to get that. For the dimensional shizzle. I didn't use it last time, but I'll definitely get into it this time. At the minute, I'm trying to research as many of the hard drives as possible. Every time I go back there. I think we'll straighten out now because I don't think I'm hitting that. There isn't much point of it before oil. There isn't much point before oil. Probably just post oil, you'll probably start needing it, because then you're traveling a bigger distance for some items. Because this is only 900 away. 900 is not bad. But you'd soon start traveling like 2,000 away for random stuff, for your next bit of oil or something, or your next bit of... So, like, post your first set of oil, then you start looking at that. Then you start looking at... nuclear stuff, which... I probably won't actually do. Which direction do I now need to be going? Don't say over the hill. Because I'm not looking forward to having to ping this down this alley. Over the hill, but... I should go over that from this height. You know what? One more? Oh, love. And another thing you don't really think about, like, do you know when you start thinking about trains and train stations, they carry electricity for you. So suddenly your electricity thing becomes a lot different. Instead of carrying electricity by poles and pylons and posts, which you get in the previous thing, so you can transfer them further, train stations do it for you as well. So that's the kind of thing that I'm looking forward to. However, obviously, I've got to power this thing first. So I am going to need this all to be powered across. And I believe I can see the oil. Is it 4 spots? Iron. Lime. Ooh. Say copper. Say copper to me. Whisper sweet nothings. Well, there's copper somewhere there. I'll take that as whispering sweet nothings to me. I'm easy like that. The facility is going to be this side of the rock. Because there aren't something useful there. Oh. Does oil need water? No, I don't think it does. Elements of the oil process need water. Recipe for residue, if I remember rightly. Is it the blue residue stuff with water? Plastic and yeah, that's what I'm thinking of for the need for water in the oil supply. And I couldn't remember which one it made. So that's right. That's where I was struggling with. I couldn't remember. What it made out of them. I know it made something with the blue stuff because I remember having to be near water. Not having to be near water, but piping loads of stuff to water. I say piping. It was training. On the way back, we bring power and we bring the items to make the make one oil refinery to begin with. We're not going to worry about making loads at this moment in time. Well, as many as we possibly can in theory. I didn't do any of these last time round, but I really wish I had done. This diagonal system that I've got working, I actually really like. I take it back. That's probably more me than the system I built, but... Whereas this isn't really used, it's too short to use the diagonal system. It looks a lot more sweeping, and I might put some extra protection on that side. None of them are straight. That's fine. It does have a slight turn in it, but I don't mind it. Again, we're putting... Again, we've been a stupid idiot. I think I need computers soon as well. And Cadium sorting out. So it's a busy time. This is the biggest step, in my opinion. That will go down there. Right, we need power production. $25 motors. Yeah, and I've got to make all of them. I don't mind having to make all of them, that's fine. This one? Yeah. I have it for I do similar to that. So I could put it at the end of there. However, that destroys my power grid. Absolutely ravaged my power grid, that did. It's got lots of power shards in it, if I'm honest, but... like... I wasn't peaking near power usage, and then it just kept going straight to it. I was like, this is not good. I've got a spot for 2 more coal over there. Over in that direction. From where my character's looking. So I've got another spot for 2 coal stuff there. But yeah, if you soon lose control of your power, you're in trouble. So I'm really careful not to use that too often. I still have the buffer of the 8... I still have the buffer of the 8... biofuels. Which it can live in. It was living within its means, but that means I need to go get more biofuel. And... that wasn't something in my plans at the time, if I'm completely honest. And it's why I'm going to start with a small oil facility. Where do you start? I started out up here because I didn't really use this area last time. So I wanted to start in this area. I don't think I really used it with forest set up. Good resource in that area. Good, solid starting place. I think here's been really good as well, but it would just be deadly if you didn't have like thingy. You'd have here's like a really good little starting spot. But as soon as you start getting into the air with your structures, you don't need to worry about biome and stuff. Oh, and I don't want to stress my power supply at this moment in time anyway. Stressing the power supply now would be a bad idea. There isn't. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. There is sometimes the game just frustrates me by sometimes when when I think something should work and it doesn't. It does frustrate me, and I'm like, why doesn't it work? And it does. I can't really. If I can't see a reason for why it doesn't work, then it annoys me. I've got everything I need for that as well, so that's not too bad. I will pop up, get more. I've got 2 spots. I'm already past the man thing. Oh no, I've already got doing the 10-minute thing, haven't I? It's not warned me about it. I saw you doing that on stream, if I'm honest. Like, launching them off the edge and then just being like, boom. Boom. And I was like, yeah, this is not good, Army. You're deforestation. I didn't judge. Oh, it's ammo for the rebar gun that goes boom. Right, I need an electricity thing, which is this side. Right, got one. And now I question if I'll have enough, but yeah, I'll have to pick that crate up later. Good afternoon, Mandy. How are you doing? I'm alright, you know. Plodding along, singing a song at the bottom of the deep blue sea and everything. That sounds good. H8, I'll do that one in a second. I was saying I have a theory. Because even though things are random, right? Nothing's totally random. Because And I don't think my game's totally random. I'm starting to pick up patterns on how it sets the board up. And obviously, as someone who likes to think a lot, you start looking at patterns. Let me go through to the game.
Lizard.
I hope you have a good day at work. I hope work treats you very well indeed. You have? I just have. I go down a little way down here before I do the next one. I don't think it's going to reach all the way. Good, good. I hope you do. I have a trait. Well, I have a route that goes over one near me. So when I get to that point, I'll be fine. But I'm questioning whether I can do one that goes all the way along this. Yeah, I just have to get to that part, you know, of having the technology that's good enough. I'm gonna need foundation that goes out for a second. Oh. You're like, I have tickets, I'm using them. It's not really cheating using tickets, is it? I use tickets a lot. I store tickets to end game. As a rule. I'll store tickets to end game. And then at end game, I will use so many tickets. I think last time I got to end game. I went to my where I'd been dropping off all my resources and stuff. And I was like, I no longer use that container, 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 that container. Pumped all that into a sink. Went to the next ones. I no longer use any of you guys. Pumped all that into another sink, and then just brought shit. I was like, I have no need for this copper wire anymore. You can go. Obviously, you don't get much for it, but it all adds up. And the profit mark was great by the end of it, of how much money I was making. Like, I don't need all this stuff. And then you just pump it all in, and then you feel rich for 5 minutes. But you're secretly not rich, but... I go halfway, it might be easier to touch. Yes, I'll do the same this time round. I'll just... General overflow will go in as normal, and then... General overflow goes in as normal, and then I'll just sell anything I don't need endgame to fund anything I need to pump in to make the endgame faster. It makes sense. You do quite a bit of explory, hunty stuff, don't you, as well? So it kind of makes sense for you to... Power line. Right. Wire is too long, of course it is. I will be changing this because I don't like... And I won't actually need all these. But it'll give me a good idea of where I can have connectors to. It's the thing I'm trying to avoid doing. I'm trying to do it so I can modulate on mine. Like, so as soon as I get to a set point, I can just build up another layer and copy it. So that's my aim. That's my aim for like trying to avoid that, is so I can so it modulates instead. But it's a pain in the ass, to be fair. Because it's easier to build something quick and easy. I think I've got steel screws. I think that's one of the things it unlocked. And I didn't go back and check to see if that was unlocked. Right. Excuse me, Mr. Creature. Thank you. I'm just cleaning up the oil from your land. Right. That's what I was thinking of. You was right. It was both of them. One, two, three, four. Limestone. You know, it feels like a really abundantly rich place. I'll tell you in a second. I'll just. I don't know if you can actually go and point at these ones. 764. Oh, that's good. I can run down here anyway. Does it tell you? Impure. Only has to be impure at the minute for me. Normal. Mix between normal and impure. Yeah, it's, do you know what? It's hard to make rubber that's close by because obviously depending where you start. But like this, I wouldn't say is immediately next to me. There's no start place with like. Have they? When I get a bit further, I'll start using a map. I'll start going online and using a map. So I'll be able to see like where things are. So I'll be able to see like where. I was saying this would be really good in a mod. If you've discovered a node, it should automatically tell you what that node is afterwards. So you could be like, let's say I discovered these nodes. I scanned these nodes once. No. I'll explain better. I scanned these nodes earlier, right? They're no longer on my map. I should be able to toggle the nodes that I've scanned if I've been within 1,000, let's say, when I've scanned it. I'd lower the scan rate, by the way. I'd lower the scan rate. And then you should just be able to go, and then like there, because it doesn't show up when you're on this. So, for example, I could be looking at the whole map. So let's say I've got the whole map available. So it keeps them on the thing. So you could be like iron, copper. Oh, that would be a real coal. Oh, just here would be a really good spot for making motors. So I'll plan a motor factory just here, and then you could be like, oh, I need so yeah, so it would make it so much easier. And then be like, so what do I need next? And then you could be like, oh, so I've got a motor factory just here. So ideally, I want a factory in this region of this. And then you'd be like, right, so I've got a factory in that. And then you could just like plan it all and work it all out, connected. But they don't do that. And it annoys me they don't do that. But yeah, it'd be such a good mod. You'd never ever have to worry about like the little bits and pieces ever again about, because that's what I do with the online thing that I use. I have it so it just shows me like the better ones, and it shows me like all that detail, and then I can plan where I want every single one of my factories. So I'm not wasting train lines going in different directions, which won't really work. Time to get pumping. I hope work treats you well. Right, I've got to be looking up because if I'm not, I won't see if I need another one. That's actually perfect. I like that. I probably could have got away with one less, but it doesn't fuss me. I'd rather have enough and it constantly work than it break because the game suddenly goes, you don't have enough. And people think I'm overhyping the fact that this game breaks. What the? Oh no, you're counting days. Um, 3 years, 3 months, 20 years. Is this on a calculator thing, calculator of days thing, or is this just out of your memory that you're just counting down that well? You use the cat. Oh, okay, okay. I really need a place for that. Right, so I do need more motors and stuff, but can I look up the recipes while I'm doing this? Of course, that's the offset. How you doing, Dragon Ryan? How's your day? I need to pump that somewhere really seriously, but I'll go and get some of them. I'll have to go make some for the time being. So I don't want to overbuild this area. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. You know? Did you enjoy Zelda last night? $8,449. I can't. I think. Did Zelda hurt you? It was Zelda you was doing last night, wasn't it? With the lights of randomizers. And you can't find them anywhere. Right, so what do I now need to when I go back? Trying to use my brain here. It's hard. Are you gonna do a randomizer again? You sound like you're having so much fun doing randomizers. I still need to find Sam to be able to do little bits and pieces. So, in there, done. We now need to come through here. Right, so what do we need? We need to be able to hold fluid. Perfect. Put that over. I can afford to hold fluid now. We just make... There's a gap. Right. So we are going to need modular frames for a few things. Oh, it dropped modular frames. That's what it did. So we're going to need modular frames for a few things. Now, the idea is that we're going to be starting in plastic so we can start building the trains, so we can start doing other stuff. We do want to be able to start making power out of oil, because if not, we're going to start having issues with the power, because the power is already an issue. So what you're telling me, Ryan, is that you suck at them. Like the things in the sky that you love so much. I'm sure piano would have. I'm sure piano would have done ones faster. You know? Because piano is number one, piano is best. Right. We do have to run back this way. We now have the... We now have that, and we'll go look at what we... It's not the man I need, it's fine. Oh, we need another... 8 motors. It's stators we're short of, so if we pump out the stators, we can then do the motors. So that'd be an extra refinery, which will change it to fuel. I say no lies, but that's my favourite thing that came out of Doctor Who in the last 3 years, 2 years. Status I'm short of, well, yeah, it would be status because I've got less number. Dogga-doo, dogga-doo, dogga, dogga, dogga-doo, dog. No. If we had 20, I could post it to 2. But until we're making power out of it. Laters, have a good one. Don't let work eat you up. And remember, dogga-doo, dogga-doo, dogga-dogga, dogga-doo, dogga-doo, dogga-dogga-doo. That annoys me. I'll just run away from the man machine. Copper over there too. This really is a really good little spot. Maybe that's the copper I saw. I'm a teeny bit worried about how close it's coming to this. Unless I build further that way. But one of my very few temporary structures. Well, I could always just train the power away. It needs 60 per minute. That one only makes 10 per minute. But that's not why it's here. Was it to make a train? Rubber was to make a train. I can afford a train. There we go, it's working. I'm pretty sure a train station is like 40 or 40 plastic or something. Because I need a train station. Allegedly, you know. I saw a tattoo that I really, really want. Somebody, I was going through social media and someone's got a tattoo and I was like, I really want that tattoo. We need to go out one more. I think anything about here would be fine. That's perfect. Right, what are we currently making in here? Well, we're currently making that shirt. I don't want that shirt. I want that shit. One, it'll fill this up slower. Two, it'll fill this up slower. We're flush. Right, we'll be back here in a few minutes' time. Ooh, I can afford another train station. I can't afford the stuff that got onto the train station, but I could afford the train station. We don't need this piece of wool, right? I didn't think so. So, what do we need first and foremost? Right. So, we need to get petroleum power. That's got to be our next aim. We're going to stop providing for the machine. And for the time being, we will be providing. We're in 12 and a half a minute. Ugh. I guess it's fine. Dabba-doo, dabba-doo, dabba-dabba, dabba-doo, dabba-doo, dabba-doo. Because I'll make the 100 things now. Then I'll head over to so I can make 123 right now. I don't need 123. We will have to go up and swap the production over, unfortunately. I think when we go up and swap the production over, what I'll do is I'll put another... No, I won't, because I don't want too much electricity going through there yet. Not until I've got petroleum power. It's all about self-preservation. Society. I don't think I can put... No, it's hitting. When I'm next to the thing, I'll go and count how many it actually is. There might be a split about, or a rejoin about there. I mean, I don't want that many splits in this little area because obviously you then just causing issues and making traffic jams for no reason, but... But you can only have signals at breaks that you make, so sometimes you've got to rebuild them. One of the things that used to get me about when I was building railways. I think that should, of course it's not perfect. I was about to say, that should be perfect. It really wasn't. Because I'm an idiot and... I just have a circle line now. I can drive my little train anywhere I want. Rather than leave a power station. Just thought of that. We are gonna have some train on truck action if I keep that truck stopped there, because he's gonna end up getting punted off. I can probably make 31. Also, I may have some more rotors though in this room, so I have to go upstairs to get them. I'm just gonna go run away for 2 seconds. Thank you. You know, the thing is, rotors don't come down. Perfect. So I could do with having the motors made already before I get back over there. Because this is 68 more of them. Because then I have to go pick up. Because then I have to come back and no, I've actually got them, so it will just be 200 rubber and 200 plastics to get the penetrating power. Penetrating power, we start powering over there, and then we're fine. Fuck it. It's gonna hurt our power supply, but it shouldn't be working for very long. I didn't mean to send them. They're the ones I own. It is them, which I have a round 100 of, and them, which I have more of, but I'll go get any stats I had over here. We're only working on 10 minutes on the extra power. It's not great. I don't want to do this at this moment in time. Those little spikes, they're not good for me. It means these have to work now. Which isn't good. I'll do it when I go back to do stuff. Not scary at all going backwards and reverse in this. I rumba in the jungle, them are. The lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Oh. The stopping thing is now important. It used to just stop. Rubber, there you go. Now it just keeps on going. I want to get rid of the plastics and that, just so that I, as it's for here. We'll get rid of the 50 of them, so we know that we need to get more of them, and we will get rid of all of them, so we know that, yeah, we got, when I get 112, yeah. It's making more. We aren't going to be putting these on yet. We're just going to have them lined up to where we think they can go. Because, as I say, I don't want to stress my electricity any more than I am. Welcome in, MD Gamer. How are you doing? So we need 30 oil per minute for that. I think he wants 60. He was most recently in Silent Hill. If I was watching him play that game, it looked really cool. Silent Hill, I've seen a few people play. It looks really good. 120 per minute. So currently using 30, we'll be using 60 or something else. I'm not going to have the stuff that I need to build the... Oh, I would. And that song stuck in my head really, really bad. I'm gonna say I don't want that on. Yeah, but it's just showing that I could go that close. Actually, I could put it on because I could just switch over with that one. In theory, it is a little bit. And the gap there is probably too big as well. With the lack of plates that I'm carrying, I will/may have issues here. So if I had 2 refineries... Is that too close? One would say that was too close. That's probably a better distance. And then I need time place for that. So when I come back with iron plates after I've done this job, which is not quite there yet, I could pick that up to be able to build it, but yeah, 180 not. And that's not 100 I need now anyway, so I do have to go like early and sort that out. But yeah, that's probably a better distance. Go pick up all of them. Eek. 6 more. Not that far away, to be fair, but gives me enough time to think about how I'm going to work this. Wait, if I was to do... And then do... I need swing ledger. That's okay. I got what I wanted. I'll let you keep making rubber. I think we'll need more rubber in a bit. I'm thinking of putting the train line on top of that as well. We'll make these 17 case industrial beams because I think that will be enough for what we need. Obviously, we've got the plastic and we've got that, so that's fine. And then the motors, we'll just have to go and pick up en route. Not too bad. Because we used some, didn't we? So we're up to 40, not 50. But this power... This will be our last power supply, I think. Because I don't use... Yeah, this will be my last power supply style. So this is the last time we'll be looking at... to improve our power supply as per this, but we'll just be adding more and more types in. Not in there. Oh, we'll take them. You are not old. Is she excited? Oh, what it was to be excited about seeing human beings. You're like, I don't resent this party. I still need another 7. You're making me go outside. I now resent the party. You made me go outside. If you didn't make me go outside, I wouldn't have resented it. But you made me go outside. You made me have to pick you up. I'm missing the point here. I'm missing the point. You take your coat off. You don't sit there and... Nope. Nope. Not saying a word. Not saying a word. It makes no sense. Make it make sense.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator. Additional research and development relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
Thanks for reminding me I need to get that. You're just like a dad, just female. A good dad, not a bad dad, which you had. Like, what do you think I'm supposed to say here? Are you think I'm supposed to like this? Right, where was the Caterium? Might be on the route of here, you know. We think it's on top of the cliff. Gotta be on top of the cliff. Do you sometimes look at your daughter like she's an alien? Like, what? Why are you asking me this shit? Or is that just like a regular occurrence now? You get used to it. Oh, I love your relationship you have with your daughter. From the tit punches. It's just there. It's just mean. I mean, children aren't supposed to have that much sass. You're supposed to have destroyed their spirit before now, aren't you? Yes, see, you're supposed to have destroyed their spirit. You wait till you get older and you get to the point where you're not really that like tech savvy, and then she just starts changing the password on you. And you'd be like, oh. I can't remember the password. Ah. Ooh. How old is she? She's got you as the mum, so that's never gonna go well for her. She was always going to swear. See, that would annoy me more than swearing. Yeah, I think that would annoy me more than swearing, if I'm honest. Like, I don't care if you swear, like, as much, just don't lie. I hate lying more than swearing, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't like lying. I don't mind swearing as much from a kid, especially if the parent swears and everything. But as soon as they lie about swearing, it pisses me off so much. I mean, as long as you don't go into school and be like, F this, F that, like... You know? As long as a kid doesn't do that, because some people have a bit more sense and sensibility about swearing. That's like 18 or 19. Did your mum swear in front of you? My mum didn't swear in front of me. Very rarely heard my mum or dad swear. Unless I was arguing. And then they swore. But yeah, very rarely heard my mum and dad swear. Never heard my nan swear until she got older. My nan swore a lot when she got older. I'm getting that way. Like, I swear a lot now, and things come out my mouth, and I don't mean them to. Bye, train. I'll find you later. It was concrete I didn't have enough of. So I may have some problems here with concrete, like numbers. If I go to Castellarium, do that, press M. Normal, so that should be 120, I believe. Oh, I've also got to smelt them. He's still alive? I thought you'd have removed him out of the picture by now. Why? I might be rooting for him at this point now. Only he can be mean to her. Only he can make her cry. I'm sure that went down well. Did you bribe him to do it? His mum? Do you know his mum? She'll get to know my fist. What you don't know is she's like she's secretly an MMA fighter or something. And you're like, I think I might have made a mistake here. She's like choking you out, and you're like, harder. Wait, no. Oh, why? See, that is the best solution. It is 120, so I don't have enough over there. You're like, if I can't beat you up, I'll beat you mentally and torture you with horrible men. Have you met the lad yet? Or is it just telephone every night? And school? Have you managed to destroy his spirit and soul personally? Because respect this. I think it's there. It's not. Oh, it needs to be like... That's generally supportive. Did you offer to give her an alibi? Don't know what you mean, Gov. Couldn't be her. She was at my house that night. Really? Yeah, 100% at my house. We have a book club, and we talk about books. Would you like to tell us what books you talk about? Oh, it'd only make you blush. So, what book was you reviewing, Chokehold? Okay, we don't have to ask any more questions on this on this subject. No, but I was willing to answer questions. No, it's fine. It's fine. We believe you. Nobody's fucking owning up to doing that at book club. Oh, you're happy. I hope she comes down and chats about how she split up with him. I saw my brain. Did she notice the eye roll? Was there a tasty little exchange afterwards? Like, Mum, you rolled your eyes. Shocking. She'll soon find out what heartbreak is. And then she'll cry a lot. Then she'll go and get drunk. No, she's not old enough for that step yet. I kind of wouldn't want to be him. And like if I was a child again, I don't think I'd like dating, especially in the modern age. I think mothers are more protective now. It's over a dry house. So she'll have to come in drunk a few times after a breakup, and you'll be like, "I hate when men do this to you." To be fair, I hope she doesn't drink yet. But like, your first heartbreak when you start going to the pub and stuff is horrible. Then you just get used to it. I still don't handle heartbreak well. I'm still a bitch when it comes to that. I thought it was gonna be forever. Bitch. Please. The only thing that's forever is fucking heartbreak. Oh, for anyone who doesn't agree with me, the only thing the only thing in relationships that's guaranteed is heartbreak. What happens when someone dies? You get fucking heartbroken, so go kiss a dick. The only thing guaranteed in a relationship is heartbreak. I have a very terrible way of looking at some things. However, I would like to say it is 100% true. They'll screw you over and fuck you up. That's all they ever do. Everyone's in it for themselves. No one cares about anybody else. I know they have to use at least 3. Is quick wire all we can build at the moment, okay. So it requires 12 per minute. We're doing 240. I do think that if you're single for so long, like falling in love again, or I use the word love, ugh, but that kind of thing is really hard because you get so used to being on your own, and that's fine. Big respect for that. You just have to get past the bitter and twisted part, like. You're like, I'm set in my ways, I'm getting 10,000 cats. Exactly, and that's all you need to be. As long as you're happy with what you've got in life, why change? You know? Someone said to me, like, I remember having a conversation with someone, right? And it was, what's the worst thing that you can ever become? And I was like, happy. The worst thing you can ever discover is happiness. Because it makes you vulnerable. You discover happiness or vulnerability, and you're fucked. You never discover them things. You'll generally be a lot happier in life. You'll be a lot more content in life. As soon as you're vulnerable, it sucks. Is this working? Like, oh. I really don't blame you. I really, really don't blame you. It's a horrible position to be in. No one ever wants to be that again. Oh, these use 45 per minute. 45.90. 180. And it produces 15. Okay. 180. Oh, we're not producing enough in theory. But 15, 30, 60. Yeah, in theory it'll be fine. Maybe slightly down, but... There we go. Hopefully that's enough for the research side of what we need to do with this. Yeah, it is. We'll let this build. I will quickly pop to the, I'll do the floor here first. way. I can build that fuel generator if I got 15 more things. Hit the brakes already, hit the brakes already, hit the brakes already. I'm already going to go past it. Caterium. Oh, I need the actual ingots? Oh. We're still occasionally spiking the electric. All the way back. I remember, like, when my train tracks were full of trains, I never ever have got away with this. So it should be enough rubber in here to build some... I'm going to put my fuel generators down on this side. Depending on... Yeah, that's low enough so that I can go over it. Yes, that's fine. Probably push it that high no more. I ran out of fucking copper sheets. Gotta pick some of them bitches up. It's not far to go back and get copper sheets, but I'll do the other jobs first. Copper sheet is second stop, really. Don't exist as the first one doesn't exist as a real stop. It's just me leaping up a train. But I think copper sheets will destroy the amount I've already got, so... that should be enough. I can see a little kink in there, and I don't know if it annoys me or not. Next, we need to sort where the electricity comes in and out of this place. Is there an outie? There is an outie socket, isn't there? But it's fully in use. There's an innie and an outie socket, you think? We'll put the walls in here because... at this moment in time, that is basically locked in. My wish I hadn't built all the bottom walls yet is kind of high. It happens every time I build on this game. This did 20 fuel per minute. It produces 250. That takes 60 to feed 40. So 2 of them. Oh, you can't go in that way there. I tried it last time. It blocks that, which is annoying. Right, now I need to get these working. Now, these are all in line, I believe. No, they're not. But I should be able to produce another one very swiftly. Right, am I stood in front of it? I am. Another refinery, and she goes just there. We want a wall, and she goes just there. And there. And the pipe, I believe this is capable of pushing it up 10, so there would be fine for the pipe. So then we make junctions here, here, and here. We'll pop that. Yep, that's fine. It's only making fuel. It's not ideal because it looks so weird, but it's fine. Next we attach you to the power. You to the power. And you to the power. You are going to produce... Right, rubber will give us more. Plastic. Plastic. Rubber. So we need 30... 60... 90 crude oil. We got enough for that. In theory... this would be 120. So this is as it stands. This needs to make residue fuel, which it needs 60. That's going to be pushing out 20. Shut up. 30. 40. 60. So that's rubber. That's got to be rubber. Plastic. Right, so 10, 20, 40, 60. This has no power, which is a ball ache. Don't fall off this edge. And then this can go into there. This one isn't working. We don't have enough coming through it. It's fine. Actually, that can go. And this is perfect. We're making 40. It will be keeping up with power. I believe this will only ever kick in if coal's not needed. But currently, the fluid buffers aren't pushing it through fast enough. Is the raise too high? Maybe. Can I afford a, I don't have any of them with me. I should only be 6 meters up. What's the push this has? Allows fluid to be transported 10 meters upwards. Next thing that I need to sort out, because it will have the issue. That's too low. I may run this along the floor because I don't ever actually want to be coming this way again. Now we'll just keep an eye on over here. That sounds better and like it's working constantly. I mean, those two on their own, which we've just done, is 500. However, obviously there's the cost to making these, which is a bitch. We now have that ready and producing and making everything we need. Just when we lose power, I need to remember to come over here because we will lose power at some point over here. But if we do the Caterium stuff now, we'll get there. So what I've said, if I 20 minutes to the Caterium stuff. There will be a train station in there. I hate he gets out on the right-hand side. I'm British. Like, it makes no sense. I'm gonna load it quick wire just in case I need it. I might do. Stranger things have happened. I think quickwire's the next one you have to research, if I'm honest. Train is over there. It is the first stop going in this time. Right, where was I coming to? Oh, here. The thing we was going to look at, it wasn't quartz, even though we do need to do quartz. Quartz will be another day. We're going to do this. We're going to start the research there. Start the research there.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it. Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Do I have the AI? I must have. I think you should stack them so she just keeps talking for about 25 minutes when you do like loads in a row. I'm not a fan of how that electricity supply looks right now. It means there's an issue. Okay. It's just filling up the reserve faster than it's doing anything else, so... See, that's how it should look. I suspected. We're gonna have so much of this now. Am I gonna empty this while I'm here? Yeah, because I don't want to run out of the electricity for the time being. Will I put a lovely freight platform on the back of this one? I'll try. Probably gonna run it for the circle around there. Oh, that's a thing. Maybe we don't get that yet? We all need to go. Probably have to go around that boulder as well because of... We're trying to dock in and out of here. We will see how this has to be built. Oh, but we do need a... Once burned, twice shy with that bastard. Yeah, I have to consider how we're going to get these guys back as well. Plastic will go to making... We can't stop there. We don't need to stop there. Plastic will go to making circuit boards now. I'll need a lot of circuit boards. And obviously, because the other one's down there. It's fine. Yeah, so next thing we'll make is lots of circuit boards. That can be made over there, though. I just need to make sure I'm getting all the electricity sorted out. So we'll probably end up building another set and another couple of power plants. So we'll see what oil we've got over there. Oh, we can afford the new freight platform, though. Ah, I've built that right. That tractor has a fucking ball of a day. That tractor's like, I am so happy I've got this job. There will be more attaching to this, but there is no need for it yet. Is this a full circle? Oh, cool. We're going into the train station. I think it is a full circle. It doesn't kind of look that cool yet, but... There'll be a station going over here. A production facility will go here because 1, 2, and 3. I think that's actually a rotorable one. A motorable one. Yay! I need to make... I don't have the... get rid of them three. Yeah, is this full? I mean, it's not a bad problem to have, but... That's fine. We're doing all right. We're doing all right for stuff. I said what I need. We need to make 10 AI things, don't we? AI limiters. It is 10. It is quick wire and copper sheets. You know what? I think I've ditched all my quick wire. That's a tomorrow thing. What isn't a tomorrow thing? It's taking a load of them. And a load of them. I gotta remember this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Because we don't have train signals yet either, so... I want to do this in the most physically straight line as possible. I do not want corners. I do not want... Until we reach where I've got to turn. I do see a big fucking rock in my way, though. Iron in front of me. If If I am to turn, buy an iron mine or like something that's gonna have. Ooh. That may actually not really work. I may have to venture the other way. I'll find out. We'll go one more up because I'll take us to those iron. Then for a while it's straight on until sunset. Before we hit that, I think that's my factory. So I think here. I might go. There's no ideal place to go over at this point, to turn though at this point. There's more iron. Yeah, see, that's where. We've now got to take it down by 10. I've actually gone one too more. Now we've got to take it down by 15. Well, think of the need for speed. And this may actually have got us over this bit. That's another power bit. So power-wise, we'll be on fire. We'll have loads of power in this region. Part of me wants to go against that. I want to make it look pretty and go down through there because it looks... Do we think I'll clear the chimneys? If I do, this would look really cool. If I don't, this will look stupid. That does kind of look cool, though. If there was, like, a gap in there. Yeah, now just the issue of how do I take this down? Do it one more. Take it to the rocks. Uranium. Shit, I fucked this. I got the unwritten rule. Because there is no written rules about how to fucking make a train station. And that should get us back on the level. We need at least... to level us out, and then we will be ploughing straight on. Meaning we have a circle again. I don't mind overshooting because... and that will be our circle line. Look how wonderful it looks. I love the fact it goes over the thing. Right, sorted. Oh, that one didn't go the turn. Annoying. And then obviously we want the wall. What I'll do on this one is I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one that makes the fuel, and then the power. And then I'll probably do the exact same thing. And that'll all be making like the thing, because this is just going to be majority power. We will be making stuff, but we might even just be making stuff to sell from most of these guys. Right, so if I just do this for a second, let's go to the map. Impure, normal, and impure. So 120, well, 240 basically, isn't it? So this should be enough room for the power and everything. There we go. So this should be enough room when we're going to extend our power. Obviously, when we extend our power, we've got to be a little careful because it's another set of resource that we're going to be hitting. Well, so we take all of what they've given so far. We check this, but make sure both of them are always constantly working. Yep, looks good. It's not great though. And remember that my train is nowhere near me. And because I've not built the circle yet, I can't get my train to pick me up. That's one of the reasons why I want the circle. Even before I like get the things, I want the train to be able to come and pick me up. best go feed the creatures actually. Yeah. 34. I just thought about your food, bro. There's the train. But I say, I just want to finish that loop, and then the train can obviously come pick me up. As long as I'm somewhere with a station. What? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Circuit boards. Right then. Should we find someone to raid? So I'm just going to stand here and finish making these circuit boards. My brains are beach. Hey, have a fantastic day. Stay safe, stay well, and enjoy. For myself, have a good evening. I will see you all next time round. Goodbye.